one with the weave.
Sharp as ever.
Heading out. Your desire.
Sharp as ever. Keeping pace.
My faith protects me.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
I'll take this way.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch. Aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation.
Dearest Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, but a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our hall.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly. The quakes are a clear warning. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. A prison. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. Together, we can
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. But she only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. Let me demonstrate. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say.
An imposter? But who in the hell's...
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly. Or any alliance between us would be... Even horror has a home. Find her neck. For all its charms, that's where Orin became what she is. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, it's not. But it will not follow new orders, and when it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Orin is... Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killing. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and... You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete... Next, we will declare curfew. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Our tyranny. And we are safe. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then allow me.
Your brain twists and stretches under the watches.
You will follow me, and you will show. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and
I swear.
gathered guests? Grant ye consent? Enver Gortash.
My friends, the steel and you, honored guest, will find.
You have my attention. At once.
An imposter in our ranks. Perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could have eyes and ears on us right.
Adventure awaits.
Kill Orin and do not return until it is.
Let's give this a try.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler.
Miss Aura, I've had enough. You owe your life to me.
Poor thing. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. Rude. I'm just an impartial observer.
Shit.
Your dad's good as... Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
That boot kissing you've been doing.
Of course she'd stick her in fur. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. We'll have answers soon enough. Until then, may my father keep safe. Whatever
Direct me.
When I trust your leadership and respect your decisions. Only by... And in the chaos that... Though in truth, I should not be surprised. There is much to it. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled... At least now we can benefit from her presence. I have. He is well. And Oliver also. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves. What would you like to know? I am. Trust me, it's been said. Who's to say? Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can. I had a friend. It was Thaniel, of course. Nature was my... I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. You're not a doppelganger, are you? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became... It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable. I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle? You're right. Sometimes I think people look at me and ornaments, utensils. Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks. Talented from the beginning, then. Anytime.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to. You think me lonely? Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take. Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you... That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I... If you have questions, ask. Just don't... You speak of a battle more than a century. We paid little mind to the past. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search that more than I would like. I felt the way they think. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Do not be moved to pit. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth. Ask it. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And help won't come. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to...
Well met.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good. Very serious of you. Just the one? Of course. Nervous, perhaps? When we entered Worm's...
I don't relish the idea of When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep. The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my... I hadn't really decided on this. What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was... Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the... I won't lie. But he's arrogant, too. If he... But regardless... And if I can seize that almighty power...
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my 100 years in the... She's a formidable. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. He raised me to serve. When an emissary of Saruna came, this was different. Lucky for me, she felt the same. I understand it's strange. Then... And next I knew, I was being... He told me we'd be together now. I found last light within the... By the time Jahira came, he's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died. When this... Lucky... then... He's gone now. But I suppose...
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword. I am free from my bond. You must face them. I will help. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the...
Miss Zora. I'd take anything she says with a grain of salt. We were both in the grand scheme of things. She favored me like a... I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to... Especially if this... Then again, you can pull it off better than most. You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough? Oh. Copper for your thoughts?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Our readers will be outraged.
That's curious.
Are the diminutive footprints heading towards that cavern?
Watch your back. Don't linger. Nothing but dirt. No use digging here. Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing interesting buried here.
Charmed, I'm sure.
forthwith.
The boss is expecting you.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Where am I needed?
Can't afford to stay idle.
How delicious.
Now let me get back.
Steel is silent. The stone is screaming.
Good to see you. I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians and the citizens have rolled up. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you. They act all civilized. Servants of the... When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. I can blame them. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. Could be they're part of the cult. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the free... They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. I'm sure you can. You just need a little assist. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more... I've built something unique. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Ha! I knew you were the practice. The foundry is in the lower city. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you... The streets will be clear of...
My pleasure.
Thank God, we... No thanks to you.
suppose not. But everything's lining up for the Iron Hands, though. Walbran's about to put his grand plan into action. You are?
Not a problem. No keyhole. Some other mechanism is keeping this locked.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach the refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians.
Boys ready?
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
What's the harm in one
What have we
night?
here?
Think
Fresh blood and no sign. Fresh blood and no sign of the smith. We've got.
Could be interesting.
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of thing.
We got here first.
Back off! I found it.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swore.
Look at that! Finest pie that fruit could have made. Now it's mush.
Remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? The big one.
God, I can practically smell it.
Shut it! Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same. We have no good choices.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages.
Our people.
They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Then we should end it on our terms, not hide from
Probably some cog or joint.
Cazador's nest of serpents must be exterminated. Nothing less will do.
And if us children still live, starving folk tend not to.
every last bloodsucker.
I share your
There'll always be more.
We will have to
Spread
act
like
for all our
locusts.
sakes. So we should do nothing.
The hunter has nothing to say to you.
Rechtei hathran rust. Frey Valdiskurovna. Frey Vald Iskablast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize. You do recognize the language, however. These people are Gur, a tribe of monster hunters, just like the one you met in the Hag Swamp.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children, and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
I know
Do not stand here and wait.
It shall be done. Most excellent.
Another defeat will wipe us out.
What will we do?
Might as well. Minster's not around, so might as well. My. Right away.
Trust no one. Tread lightly. It's a mild larceny. A little souvenir. Quick and easy.
Which way to the nearest library? Good find. With ease.
Before you lies the
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvest. Go on, kill it. Just like you did before.
Come no closer, you. What are you? You are like me. Help me. I am so... We are new to our collective. We need to feed. We need a brain, fresh and frantic, to restore our strength.
Empty. Consider it done.
Something over there.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not being half.
What's next, I wonder?
At the ready. May it please, Mistra. Interesting. In for a surprise?
What will we do? There are so few of us left.
Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we showed.
As long as we stand together. What if this is
Cart 2. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savage.
As desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Christine is pretty fun.
We all grunge
She
a
help
lot
out a bit more.
I guess we could call our lives
Or even
a
at
lot.
all.
I'm not leaving him here.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's...
I'm not paying to the baby civilians.
Donations? Do you know advice? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because I don't...
Got ya! Too slow!
Is everything all right, man at Nestor? Son?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations. We're going to check
Empty.
it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
You best not piss away, man at Nestor.
Christine didn't clean the cookware, Mother Mona. Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug. Ah! How did the wine sack get empty, Garen?
I bet somebody drunk it, Ma.
Oh, you're no sauce. I'd put my money on Christine. Christine is
What now?
she help out a bit more.
Should be easy.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. They believe you.
Ready and willing. The path less traveled.
Quick step. Let's prowl. With ease. Stay low.
I applaud your taste. Certainly.
To take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Got ya! Too slow!
Young lady, Shadow Heart, a word.
Are the gods truly this petty?
I just lost the way.
Who are you?
Someone who bets that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance, if you are intent on bringing matters to a head. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted.
Do you hear that noise? The flames?
Pride of the game. Sure, why not?
Do try the grind.
Best foot forward.
Never allowed sweet things like
Lovely day, this. For now.
I was
The
sure
new
we were
horizons.
about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
Very well. With silver tongue.
Brave girl. We'll get through this. I don't like being cooped up inside.
Catchy, right? But not enough to organise the ride. Mate, Madam Lucretia. There is so much wrong with that name.
So, precisely how many red caps are missing?
dog.
Make things worse.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Did you try that rifle
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
City watch under scrutiny. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Oh, readers outraged. This is front page material.
Could be useful.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Hardly a challenge.
Salutations. Step by step. Curiosity must be satisfied.
Keep your distance, darling.
Quite ready for you. Of course. This will come in handy.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Someone there? Don't mind if I do. Tread carefully. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate.
No rest for the wicked, I see. With haste.
What's next? There's no time to waste.
Let me work my magic.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Tell the others.
This man is not long for this world. It's too late. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggle.
Which way to the nearest library? On it.
What now? Traps. How considerate. There.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Whatever happened to his head happened recently.
No time to dally.
Seek and you shall find me.
The corpse does not.
Immediately. Doubt me if you like. I'd swear I saw that ship docked at Moonrise Towers. Interfere in someone else's quarrel.
Nobody messes with the...
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lords are dead. You, help me kill these asses. The girl will sprinkle you with gold.
You picked the wrong side.
Slice them! Slice! The Guild owns this city!
There's no point.
I was inside myself and the kids.
Nothing to do with his dad. Still means dead. Crime of passion, deeper conspiracy. Let's do this.
Recite their demise.
Turn someone inside out. Quickly.
You did good, stranger. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. One usually follows the other. A new flavour of scum that's agents of the Stone Lord. Nobody actually knows, but human, we think, and definitely ruthless. We think he's in league with the absolute cultists. The guild always wins in the end. But this Stone Lord is traitorous little gutter snipe. I'll cut you to offal!
Time for a cull. The witching hour.
Take this!
ready and willing. Mine for the taking. Yes, why not? Let's give this a try. Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought. Someone there?
Step lightly.
A hero at heart.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Yes?
Are you ready?
Watch your back.
The pride of the gate.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Let's explore. Color me curious.
Blade at the ready.
My pleasure. Onward.
I'm looking for heads. Who wants the bounty?
Lovely day, this. For now. Adventure awaits. All right.
That might be worth a look. Keep a blade close.
Of course. Let's take a gander. Something over there.
Careful, I bite.
Direct me. The path less traveled.
Good. I was just starting. Then that's where we need to.
Well, hello. Yes, let's.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy, pushed, felt bones break. Darkness, man, buying heirlooms. Vulture, carrot. None.
The spell's power went.
What have we here?
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Onward then.
Excellent choice. Yes. Oh, I have the magic touch.
We let emotion cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us.
I can do that.
By the camp. Wait for the vampires to strike here.
And let them marshal all their strength against us.
Just wait for the next wave.
Fruit could have made.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep?
Christine is a position. She has a little bit more. Or even at all.
Now, mind your tones. Leave Christine to me.
Bex died.
What a sad situation.
What? As if I could change.
They let you into the barn. What?
Maybe it's somebody drunk, Ma.
Sharp as ever. Let's chew the fat. Checking things out.
I say, terribly decent of you to come. The room next door has rather... Salutation.
Charmed, I'm sure. Right away. At once.
You were right. Now give me some room. You try and find whoever is
As you wish.
What's that?
That's curious.
step quick.
You have my attention.
Defender of the people.
I know, little one, but
Most excellent.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why I need to walk just a little.
how about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Consider it done.
Great, brothel. We can bump pleasure house of people. Den of decadence delight.
If you have gold, we have everything you...
Nah, what can Hoots do for you straight? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink. Don't know about... Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue. Oh, damn. The man... First one's on the house. My business is... But... You poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. Have a look.
Where am I needed?
Let's get on with it.
All set, are you? 샤라스, correct? Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
A weary travel, a mien, a sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by... Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn. Sweeting. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing, and my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service. But I'd be a fool to... 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key. I'm listening. Twins, yes. Hands of such... They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as...
My.
Better be.
You can stare as much as you like.
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you What? How? 9 hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. Please don't. What do you want from me? They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely... I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. But there's more. Smoke powder. Inside the device. I collect packages from Valoga's fireworks in the lower city, not because I want to, because I have to. I don't know who's... Go there. Tell them Uncle Valoga sent you. There. I told you what you want.
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Here, take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll never see me.
Let's chat.
You don't have to think about a thing.
My. You have but to ask,
and we can grant you. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work. Perhaps, once we have saved more gold, another adventure will begin. We've had busier days, but life is comfortable here with Mamza.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that a once-in-a-lifetime moment. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature mesobaran.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
We are twins.
Since I came to the surface, I purchased an enchantment to bless me with infertility. If that... we can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are...
Well, there are two of us, aren't there? Use your imagination.
I want to. Just have such a headache.
I wish I could kiss you better.
And no.
I mean, to try.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic looped version of High House of Wonders?
The pride of the gate.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine! If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you... That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? Could doesn't quite come back when you've got some real...
Lovely. And nice.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss? That doesn't make sense. Why would this... I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence. While that is startling, that's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence.
This better be good.
Don't. You don't.
Minster's not around, so it might as well. That way.
Butter. Oh, honey, you should stock up.
It isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. That doesn't make any sense.
What a day.
You will when you've met the drow.
Oh, for a skeleton king.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
I applaud your taste.
two have rocks for brains. What were you
I venture forth.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretch. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you. Your face. The Absolute has shown.
Jara, what's going on?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin.
What's happening?
With haste.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers, talons sharp as daggers, and but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Is it not in the Illithid's but your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you.
Her gaze intensifies. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object.
Oh, I don't need it to desire me back. That's wholly unimportant. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only
the all-being. Here you have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are wise. The erudition of the ages flows through you and from you, illuminating the scholars who seek your counsel. You know yourself, for such is the beginning of all wisdom. When souls would drink the waters of learning, you are their
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy. For one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me. I'm afraid I'm not taking new.
A long way from Waterdeep.
If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere.
It shall be done.
Caress is caress.
Let's have a peek inside. Curiosity must be satisfied.
with the person with you, and they enjoyed it.
You're not wearing.
Enjoyed it.
To meet my mother.
Two maidens and a very next week. Den of decadent delights.
Might as well.
So loud. How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job?
Don't touch me. Over here.
Lost in thought.
Go.
One with the weave. My pleasure.
I'm glad you came. Not one more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettled.
I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. The Illithid can't hear us. I'd ask you to be patient, but I'll admit, but no matter how far you come, at best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope. Good and truth rarely go hand. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want. And I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. Power. I have craved it ever since the Archwizard Carsus. That was the great age of... I was there the day it all fell apart. The screams. Oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. Men cannot contain so much power.
The crown of Carsus? The word of a devil counts for little, but in the written word you may yet find proof. Your trip to Sorceress Sundry's is more urgent than ever.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid ark. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. And these chosen, they brought the crown back into play. Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the Hells. Deep in the Hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems it is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours. And when that moment comes, you...
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. I won't stop you. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thought. Raphael. Of course. The stench of impediment. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. The devil is like a... I doubt this will be the last. I trust. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Exactly. Good find. More than just lip service.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the...
Raphael thought he could outsmart us. But there are other ways to get the Orphic Hammer. Guaranteed. We know he keeps it in the House of Hope. If we can find a Diabolist, they could help us make our way in.
If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere.
Not in the good way.
Was that human boy insisting on paying his acoustic...
You paid Raphael a visit? I want to hear all about it.
Ugh, I hate
hero at heart.
I don't understand why there's such a twist.
Time for a chat.
Come to pay your risk. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering. Oh, you flatterer. The unwashed rabble. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved. Can't you hear from here that as for them personally, one never washes, and instead the drow, two of our most popular courtesans. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city, that's rather a broad topic. He dresses fabulously, but...
Salutations. A word.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
You're looking... Else, darling. Another sip and I'm... But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a writer's falling...
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
What'd you say, doll?
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast. I shall slake your thirst, dragon.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots! Order up! Another tankard for the fist.
I don't understand why there's
May it
such
please,
types,
Mistress.
so many.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins at...
We can dance, if you want.
First day in years, I end with my hand alone for company.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
Well, it's a fascinating prospect. I'd like you all to myself. At least the first time. I'm glad.
Give me strength. I'm exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have. Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
On it.
Got the person with you. They enjoyed it.
How about we settle on the Gondians and the trash invented them?
I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
Put him up! Put him up! Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever your fist, silly! I'm trying... My name's Narber. Adventure... As soon as I figure out what kind of adventure I want to be... What do you think? Can I be a fighter? It's... Guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter. Right you are! It won't hurt. Shh. Come on,
Good.
Roar! Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? Appreciate that. Oh well.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Ugh. If it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, you wouldn't either if you knew him like a... Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. But maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody... Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember, a sequined adornment could bring a bit of a spark.
Interesting.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. A show of contrition and You were seen stealing. Resolving this piece, no harm done.
I'd recommend 2 doses.
Let's go to Calm's Garms. She has...
Did you get to look at their gyrometics?
Did you see how far that watch is through me? You madman!
Where am I needed?
The air is ripe with magic, step by step. Easy enough.
We'll just have to try it out and see.
Your desire.
Crush everyone!
All shapes, all sizes, all prices!
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
They enjoyed it.
Certainly.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working.
Remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't determine.
Welcome to Danthilon's dance.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already...
Let's go to Calm's Garms.
Greetings, sir. How may I be of service?
Harpers. More chancers than champions, if you take my... No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? I knew it. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But she wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Always. Short father. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
It depends on the person.
Subtle steps.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I wouldn't keep you unless you're buying. Then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark. A pleasure.
I wonder what the next move is.
How delicious. Defender of the people. Keep your distance, darling.
Let's see what found for you.
On tippy toes.
Any of us would be so fortunate.
A little shit.
Imagine seeing your watcher power up for the first time.
The armor was
My
involved.
heart flutters at the thought. I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight.
Coming with me.
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Darnish.
Like candy from a gnome. A quick profit. A little souvenir. Bless the oblivious. Like candy from a gnome. What a generous pocket. Sucker. Thank you. Almost too easy. Not even a challenge. Don't mind if I do. Quick and easy. A quick profit. You're coming with me. Delightful. Sucker. Don't mind if I do. Quick and easy. Bless the oblivious. Almost too easy. What a generous pocket. A little souvenir. You're coming with me. Thank you. Delightful. A quick profit. Like candy from a gnome. Not even a challenge. A little souvenir. Bless the oblivious. Almost too easy. Quick and easy. Thank you. What a generous pocket. You're coming with me. Don't mind if I do. Delightful. Like candy from a gnome. A quick profit. Sucker. Not even a challenge. Delightful. Almost too easy. You're coming with me. Sucker.
Caught with your hand in a pocket.
Watch the shadows.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed.
Their gyrometics. The other armor is line. Let the man breathe.
And they're very
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
I'd recommend.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic. Forthwith.
Well, we're
You
shopping
tried to
for
climb up one, you
dinner
madman!
with my parents, remember?
How else was I supposed to see them up there?
Shh. People, eh?
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Welcome back to Calms Garms. We've... Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember.
Ready and willing. Direct me.
Let them see you taking charge of your
On my way.
pleasurable
How
destiny.
about we
We're
settle
shopping
on
for a
Gondians and...
Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor is such a bite.
My tools can fit.
Which way to the nearest library? Not a problem.
Let's go to Calms Gums.
Let us confer.
Stop! Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they? What can I do for you, sir? The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so... Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Be sure to...
Foundry. As if any of us would be...
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Leather-like.
We've got the tools for the job.
Yes, why not?
Trust no one. Let's go. What have we here?
No rest for the wicked, I see. Immediately. Yes, of course. In for a surprise?
Simple.
Salutations. With ease.
told me the armor was
Yes?
You are not Chihira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next.
Bloody doppelgangers!
high time.
Orin isn't the only shapeshifter we need to be wary of. How many doppelgangers has she called to Baal's bloody purpose? Onward.
Leather-like.
Thank you. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Right. Equal the others. They're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira said, but they were the ones.
Your aggression has won you no friends. Any further...
Thank you. A Harper Co. You're... right. But they were the ones hunting us.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants.
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my... Just... tell her this. I can't continue the hunt.
What, by the Morden Summits Curlies, went on down there? Of course they bloody did. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now.
On it. Could be interesting.
What I would give to be the Gondians invented the steel watch. Actually, no, he needed for patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
How about we settle on the Gondians and...
With my parents, remember?
The steel watch foundry.
Still getting nailed. We've got the tools for the job.
I can do that.
Sounds like you've left some buddies to bury.
You're in safe hands.
person with you.
Enjoyed it.
I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented it.
Seems things keep getting broken around here. You have a convincing air.
Lovely day, this. For now. Very well.
This army's like...
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Why does Once Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky.
On it.
You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of lunacy.
I don't think this is strictly legal.
Quite ready for you.
Not long before we leave scouring places like
My
this
pleasure.
behind. Part of me will miss it.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamy-jigs? Aye, do you? It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but... What up? What if they build a machine that... Jerez is correct. Also has...
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done, and our Lord grants us free...
Cazador promised you your freedom. And you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Of course that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us, so he came back.
You always were an idiot, Petras.
No!
Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them. You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power. Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims. You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this. I knew I would. And now we know he's skulking. All right, let's go.
We are not staying in a brothel.
And all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if the patron confuses me for a
Keep a blade close.
I'd probably break his nose.
Let's crack it open.
He sense watchful eyes upon you.
Watch your back.
With silver tongue.
somewhere warm and safe.
What if they be...
Let's explore.
I won't let anything happen. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real.
Knock, knock.
Not everyone subscribes to what is.
Hear me out.
Careful, I
샤라스의
lied.
caress also has roots.
15 You're not. In a brothel.
With pleasure.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a very interesting confuses me for a moment.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
On my way. What's in here?
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real.
now.
Uses me for a member of staff.
Let's hope for gold. Pretty little key.
Identical to the one I took from the shapeshifter in the temple tunnels.
got inside yet.
There, and there. Someone spilled some blood.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source, a body hidden.
A map with Father Logan's name. Seems the shapeshifters were all over the tunnels he used.
샤라스's caress also has...
You have my attention.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything
Mine for the
happen.
taking.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Seeking answers. My boy had a secret. Killed folk slowly. He liked it. Me.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Ill-mater temple.
The spell's power wanes.
Certainly.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Consider it done.
Which means we're getting a real
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcome.
Sir, good. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings. Dolor. Weird fella. Never here when his mum needed him. Always here when she didn't. How dare you? Of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his...
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot. Theon, one of Mamselle's girls. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Not that I'm counting. Missing? Oh. You don't suppose the murderer who's on the loose got hold of her? Oh, the landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you. Oh. Oh dear. Horrible hells. I better lay low.
Sleeping in the gutter, then that's anything else.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one. With your prize discarded,
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
you were seen stealing. Resolving that with your ill-gotten gains discarded, the accusation fizzles away.
Oh, can't sit here until the end of the time.
We're getting real. So, pleasure house?
Stupid bridge guards.
Also has lips.
Dumped a lot of them.
Birthday, you deserve to cut
Listen, it's got private
Librarian
rooms,
does this thing.
music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a why does Ron's Crossing have we need at least a double bed.
Look, 샤라스's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just feet.
Keep scaring your regulars off.
Another case. Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking. Why? You remind me of Devella. A Baal plot. Devella's been harping on about. I assumed it was just a bunch of Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at Constable Devella is going to be. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength. Oh, and you'll need. Well, what are you waiting?
The librarian does this thing with her whip.
Insisting on playing his acoustic.
Yes, of course.
I hate Lucan.
Your pleasure is mine, sweetie. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! I'll miss that face. Else, the Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting. This is bull. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business. I have little coin, but I talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they... Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Blacksmith, to use the clamping device. Much better to make.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you? Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet.
End of decadent delight.
There, you.
See the city. Up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just. For supper. All the treats your tummy.
I'm never allowed to.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
So, precisely how many red cats are missing?
He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Get your shinies and Tritos!
Little remains of the person.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Even they aren't picky about things like working from home. I'd hurry if I were you.
This is terrible.
Let's take a gander.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely. You may have talked your...
At the ready.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're...
On the victor's path.
My faith will protect me.
There's blood in the air.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
How delicious.
There is work to do.
Defender of the people.
What am I to do? Onward. Ever onward.
To new horizons. All right. This will come in handy. As you wish. A little discourse.
Dribbles taught me everything I...
The, attack is not...
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to...
Treato! Treat? Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye! My darling, I know.
Where am I needed?
Well, hello.
My faith will guide me.
Keep your distance, darling. One step at a time.
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragon Ball order. It's due shortly.
Like a wraith.
You won't see me come. Is someone excited to work on the handsome dragonborn?
Is that? Yes, flesh. Human flesh, no less. A little small talk.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior.
Get your shinies and treaters!
Let me work my magic. Wait, a word.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior.
It'd be nice to be back.
By allowing his fate to suffer the most.
Times may be hard, but
If you're looking for a handout,
May
You've been caught in the act. So much for with your ill-gotten gains
could be useful.
You've been caught in the act. A show of contrition and property
Thank you.
Looks like we're opening back up to the refuge.
Very well. Color me curious.
A hero at heart. from Waterdeep. Let's go. Yes, why not?
I've had a lifetime's fill. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. We could. We cannot expect either of the Chosen to... Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question. It would be irritating. A Harper learns to doubt. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then... But I have not been overly generous with the truth. Tell me.
Minsk is a name you've come across more than once in your studies. A fabled hero from the time of troubles. Immortal.
Larger than the legend, I assure. Minsk is an old friend. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is. Before we ever heard of this absolute, what we found, we might have ended it there. Cut off at the root, but before I could say it was chaos. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend. So don't be sorry. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? Perhaps you... Oh, the point is moot without me. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through.
Hi. You were really nice to me before, and could we maybe stay here?
It isn't much of a home, but what's ours is yours.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything! I can...
By all means.
Did you find time to speak with your partner? Potentially, indeed. Now we will have each other, but not just each other. Our hearts are... The feeling is more than mutual.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? The girl could not bear thou, a breaker of promises. She has left this. She left behind. Hast thou other business?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? I am free. You must face them.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Very serious of you. I thought you'd know.
The Harpers, Jahira's support has been invaluable. We should... I met her twice. The first time, I was a chestnut hair that flowed behind. The second time, even with the aid of a cane, a stroke victim, I asked...
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to... But that second time, it could just be my imagination. What, though? I couldn't say. I couldn't say. My father was Tadpole. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and
Holy hells.
You do not call upon...
Enough, Mizora. Where...
How else? Sisters.
Infernus contracto.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice. Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will. Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soul Bearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch!
Father.
Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for...
Hiya. He got his claws. One of my mates. He took one look at me and said I kept him safe. And he paid. I respected him. Trust. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. He was right.
I did not know Duke Ravengard. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark. Hope. The very hope. But if Mizora means to linger with us, I mean to find out if devils do indeed sleep. And let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll ask it. We try to work towards a common balance. Ha! No. In all my years fighting for the Harpers, I am still never certain. You might say that. It is easy to get tired of the intrigue, the high court, and for a time I did. But my comrades would use a rather irritating, meaning that whatever cause I turned my hand to, there I would find them. Harpers. So I returned to the fold. Returned to the city. If I tried to spare Geraldus the same headaches, well... But you're staring. Which means the tadpole has finally eaten your brain. Or have I been talking too much? More than I... Then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Do not be... And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. I beg your forgiveness for such... From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old... The dead three in that bulging... Savor her My mistress can be so... capricious. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain. Each I call the first hell my home. Avernus. How I adore it. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself. If I deem you correct. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zar. I woke in that damned pod, but a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. The absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorned. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his I tell you what, when the time comes, just...
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death, but freedom will be paid in my father's blood.
A moment passes.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 netherstones and take back our... Go on then.
Will gave up his father to have, especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Keeping very well, I hope? Look, hun. We'll both of us stand by you when the time...
Empty. Disappointing. Nothing here.
Sharp as ever. One move ahead.
Excellent choice. Very well. Curiosity must be satisfied. Lost in thought. May it please, Mistra.
Seek and you shall find me. desire.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. The path less traveled. Color me curious.
Defender of the people.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. Which way to the nearest library?
have my attention.